Le di donde no era. O sea, le di donde no era. Sí. O sea, me equivoqué. Me equivoqué ahí de botón. Pero listo. Sino que quería asegurarme de que nada raro le estuviera pasando al stream. Y que todo fuera ahí, pues, normal. Al menos sentí que, pues, los gráficos estaban algo raros. O que el procesamiento estaba raro, eso pensé. No, pero ahora creo que se ve mejor, no sé. Verán mi idea. Igualmente como que nadie ve mucho aquí el canal, o creo que se han juntado así.
Oh, well, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all this was just because you got lost?
Es decir,
Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
tengo idea.
I can't. It's too high for me. I get scared.
Pero ese ya está muerto. ¿Quién le va a asustar?
That's right, yes. He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill.
Bueno.
You haven't changed a bit.
Ya sé.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the leyline monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Bueno.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. No, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wilon Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
Sí, cómo no.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Moo, and Songza.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G.
Eso espero.
Mung and I will escort Big G back to Wilong Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
Qué cosas.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
Desnudo.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
Bueno.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes. Are we really going with Kuta's plan?
Yo que sepa,
We're keeping things low-key.
Igualmente ni modo. Bueno.
Hi! Do you remember us?
I need it.
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon. Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now.
Bueno.
I don't know why he started working for Longshan Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar.
Es muy loca y pesada.
But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Obvio.
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G key as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just,
Sí.
theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
Sí.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some chilies.
Bueno.
I'm sure you'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Just give us a minute.
Bueno. Ay, espérate.
Julia and chili
¿Qué?
are a common sight in the I can... Great. This should be enough.
Bueno.
I'll get started on the Julian chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down?
Bueno.
When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
Yo qué sé. Como que eso era muy obvio. Pero ni modo. Y eso está allí. Listo. Primero vamos a hacer una pequeña pausa y ya volvemos.
さあ始まるカーニバル孤独のメリーゴーランドくるくる回った嬉しい楽しい寂しいしとしと可愛いなんて言われたって惨めどこにもお祭りがないならここで一人踊ろうから華やかなパレード横目に指をかしたさあさあ始まるカーニバル孤独のメリーゴーランドくるくる回った嬉しい楽しい旅あなたを確かめるただ一つの少年それでも僕は虚しくて心がちぎれそうだどうしようもないまま簡単な感情ばっか数えていたらあなたがくれた太陽まで忘れてしまったバイバイの永遠に会えないね最後に思い出したその小さな言葉静かに呼吸を合わせ目を見開いた目を見開いた目を見開いたあなたの名前は私の方にはなんかあるかかってあげなくちゃこんなふりをして甘いものは果実苦味の中に恥踊ってみるだけだ体って思い出が死んでいた本気じゃないからどうなったあんたの倫理じゃどう思う聞こえたぞためらいや迷いの中国だ聞いちゃいないのが残念だ合格は不器用
pues. Espérate. Además que bueno, así digo qué cosas digo. Bueno. Hasta el momento como que no hay un juzgando así tipo electro o anemo. Y cuando me refiero a juzgando me refiero o sea, a un personaje de la misma textura y talla como Tartaglia, Chongli, Kaella o Diluc. Porque a ver, Toma fue tipo Pyro. ¿Y para qué otro tipo Pyro? O sea, si ya tenemos, o sea, Diluc. Ito, su diseño está bien, parece Chongli no Yasho, pero
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Longshan Funeral Parlor.
Bueno, es que respecto al Chongli Inuyasha, o sea, Ito, yo pensaba que Ito iba a ser tipo Electro, pero al final terminó siendo tipo Geo. O sea, no inventes. Y Venti no cuenta como juzgando tipo Anemo porque ese es trapito. Así que no cuenta. Aunque se rumora por allí que van a sacar un personaje tipo Electro. O sea, ya un juzgando tipo Electro o se parece. O no se sabe. Ojalá ya saquen un juzgando así tipo Nemo de Electro. Porque para qué repetir los mismos elementos. O sea, si... O sea, ¿para qué repetir Geo y Pyro si ya tenemos a Diluc y a Chongli? O sea, ¿cuál es el sentido? O sea, a Toma pues a Toma y a Ito lo podrían hacer los dos tipo Electro o a uno de los dos le hubiera dado el tipo Anemo o Endo y ya. O otro de los elementos restantes. Pues ya no se complicaban tanto la vida.
Mom told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Longshan Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. the Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process.
Ni modo.
I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
Huh.
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong.
Ay, caramba.
Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless.
Bueno. Espérate, ¿qué? ¿Qué? ¡Hola, Boca! ¿Pero qué? ¿A qué horas llegó? Espérate, ¿a qué horas llegó? Yo no me di cuenta. Ah, espérate. Ah, fue del otro stream que ahí le cambié. Ah, bueno, hola, Boca. Perdón por no darme cuenta, pero... Bueno, es que a veces me pasa, es que hay detalles que no noto y se me pasan de alto. O sea, que se me pasan ahí de alto, pero... O sea, pues no sé, es que me sorprendió que ahí me hablara, o sea, en un directo temprano, o sea, pero bueno, pues bienvenido. Aunque bueno, no sé si está allí, pero bueno, ni modo. Eso sí, como es que no sé, pues a ver, es que ¿cuáles eran los elementos de Henshin Impact? A ver, Endo, Crio, Hidro, Pyro, Electro, Geo, Anemo, ¿cuál más? Espérate, déjame ver. Creo que se me escapa uno, pero no sé cuál es. Ah, no, ninguno se le escapaba. Porque son Nemo, Geo, Electro, Crio, Tendro, Pyro y Hidro. Porque déjame pensar. Es que Aito como que Pyro, bueno, de pronto sí. Aunque no tanto, le podrían haber cambiado un poquito el diseño y darle otro elemento. Aito perfectamente le podrían dado el elemento Electro en vez del Geo.
Business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
Ni tanto.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Lou. Now we gotta find Sansa.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Bueno. Vamos volando para allá. Ah, no se está cerca, caramba. Sí, ojalá den en Henshin Impact algún día un personaje, o sea, de la misma contextura de Tartaglia y Zhongli, pero de los elementos que faltan: Electro, Dendo y Anemo. Ah, sí, Anemo. Esos faltan. Pero no salió nada hasta el momento. Y caramba. Aunque no sé, perfectamente podría haberse dado la oportunidad para que pasara. esperan a paso. Aunque no sepa qué repetir elementos. Esto me lleva para dónde. Para allá. Es por acá. Caramba. Es que ya no conozco tanto este mapa. Antes lo conocí como la palma de mi mano, pero ya no. Aunque no siempre esto es tan fácil que digamos. Sí.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Bueno.
Our old town was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes.
Pues sí.
I make artisan style lanterns down by Vila Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything.
Pues sí.
A few days ago, I bought some quality cloth-striped shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock.
Bueno.
I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Bueno, sí.
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Sí. Caramba. Eso. Queda ya, bueno. Mejor hacer el teleport para cortarle camino. Y dale pues a volar y a volar, porque voy volando ya para allá. Pele. Y chive. Ufale. Espérate. Y listo.
Hi, we're here to pick up the prostrate shards for Sansa.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem.
Bueno.
The prostrate shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Bueno. ¿Qué? Ahí está.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
¿Qué? ¿Cómo no estar allí? Si no, pues toca ya pegar demanda. La otra manera sería ver desde un lugar elevado. o rodear todo el círculo. Ah,
These look like what Sunzo was talking
Bueno.
about. What's in that?
y listo. Y vamos volando ya. Y dele para allá. Hoy estamos a 24. Bueno, solo digamos que muy pronto pues dejaré de hacer streams. No es que me vaya a ir de la plataforma ni nada. No es que vaya a dejar de existir Blue con Rinaka. El canal se va a seguir existiendo. Lo que pasa es que ya no dejaré de hacer streams por un buen tiempo debido a que voy a iniciar muy pronto mi siguiente semestre en la carrera en la que estoy.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step.
Y así que bueno, pues sí, muy pronto voy a interrumpir los streams por un buen tiempo, por lo que no habrá streams, o sea, por un buen tiempo, aunque no sé, quizás puede que haya un stream por semana o no sé. No les puedo prometer nada dado que pues me tomo en serio mis estudios. Así que lo más probable es que no haya streams sino hasta mitad de 2022. O puede que se haya algunos, o de pronto hasta Semana Santa. No lo sé. Eso y si no lo tengo por seguro, pero lo más probable es que pues deje de hacer streams por un buen rato. Por lo que entonces sí, básicamente esta semana vendría siendo la última semana de streams. Pero no es un adiós para siempre, es solamente un hasta luego. Aún así igualmente dudo que a muchos le importe esto porque igualmente es un canal pequeño y además poca gente pues ve mi contenido. Pero igualmente hay gente que pues disfruta de mis streams, a pesar de que esto no me lo hago por simplemente hobby para ver qué pasa. Pues, y dado que bueno, últimamente las cosas han estado bien porque he conocido pues más gente y más amigos en esta plataforma y he ganado algún que otro pues, seguidor en el camino. Igualmente, nunca sabré qué va a pasar en el futuro, pero no sé, es algo muy interesante pero a la vez divertido. Después de todo son puras tensiones humanas, pues algo normales y algo raras, pero de todas maneras termina formando parte de la manera de complejidad de mi ser y de mi existencia en la vasta realidad espacio y tiempo. Y dale pues.
Okay, there we go.
I
wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
Bueno,
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well.
pues sí.
And that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll pass it on.
Sí.
Big G is lucky to have friends like you.
Ah, qué bueno.
We had everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find 2 talented
Sí. Pero de todas maneras, me ha dudado que hayan escuchado esto. Después de todo, pues... pero no sé, vale la pena esforzarme por ello. Después de todo, tiene pues su recompensa, o a veces no. No todo sale como uno quiere, no siquiera en Twitch, ni en la vasta realidad de espacio y tiempo. Es algo que uno aprende los buenos o los malos y con el paso del tiempo y con la experiencia. Tanto así que, no sé, a veces una mente experimentada sin importar su edad va a llegar a ser más compleja y sabia y más vieja que la de aquellos que están más viejos pero a la vez con tanta ansiedad o con pequeñeces y sandeces que no valen ni sirven para nada. Después de todo, es cierto que es inevitable sentir ciertas cosas como la ansiedad y el estrés y ciertas cosas negativas, pero no es eso ni siquiera ni la perdición, ni sería nada malo. Todo depende de la causa y consecuencia de cada cosa, sobre todo esas emociones o sentimientos, energía negativa. Pero al fin y al cabo, eso es parte de la realidad y de la vida. Siempre y cuando se sepa uno cómo lidiar con eso, no pasará nada. No todo está tan perdido ni tan jodido como parece. Pero dudo que lo entiendan. Dudo que lo entiendan muchos, porque simplemente no tienen la capacidad para comprenderlo, o no saben desmenuzarlo, o por ciertos sentimientos o tensiones o pasiones que no les dejan entender. Después de todo, la mente termina siendo lo más compleja de lo que parece. Sea humano, sea lo que sea, pero dudo que alguien o algo lo entienda. Aunque dudo que lleguen a escuchar esto. Pero quién sabe. Después de todo, como esto está en Twitch y en YouTube, es altamente probable que sí, como es altamente probable que no. Después de todo, quizás el tiempo y la realidad lo digan, o como les convengan o como quieran, sin importar que voy a seguir con lo mío, independientemente de lo que pase, independientemente de lo que llegue a pasar. Después de todo, no me lo hago por mí y únicamente para mi diversión y para mi gozo, y porque si lo quiero, porque si lo deseo. Así sin más.
You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Ay, qué va. Además, por lo menos sé cómo lidiar con la ansiedad y con el estrés. No como cierto señorito que conozco que anda muy chance. Bueno, que anda chance a cada rato. Por un lado se lo puedo entender y juzgar, pero por otro lado no, ya que le falta mucha filosofía y estoicismo, ya que eso permite más bien controlar las tensiones humanas y así solucionar el problema sin verse afectado por ciertas preocupaciones que desde mi punto de vista son totalmente innecesarias. No hay que ser tan despreocupado y pensar que no nos afecta nada, pero no hay que estar tan preocupado como para venir a decir que podemos morir de ello o por ello. Pero creo que todo depende de cada quien cómo actúe o tome las cosas, la realidad de cada quien. Aunque bueno, esto nomás sale por parte de mi persona, y así como se hace aliviando varias tensiones de esta vida y de lo que puede llegar a suceder, ¿no es así? Igualmente, igualmente hay cosas que me gustaría que duraran para siempre, pero no siempre se puede. Todo tiene su principio y todo tiene su fin, y a veces entiendo que lo tengan y es mejor que lo tengan así, para que así sea significante y tenga un resultado positivo, o así tenga su principio y su fin. Respeta cada ciclo, pero hay cosas que simplemente no. Pero de todas maneras, al fin y al cabo, eso es meramente humano. Después de todo, sin importar las creencias o pensamientos que tenga, o sin importar la filosofía que llegue a tener o poseer, sigo siendo humano y siempre soy y lo seré. Y es algo que simplemente no se puede negar ni cambiar. Pero, ni modo.
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal.
Pues sí.
Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect.
Sí. Ya que no queremos terminar como Dipper. Eso me recuerda así el capítulo ese donde Dipper ayuda pacífica pues lidiar con el fantasma este que quería venganza.
Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
Ay, ni tanto.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
Se puede notar que sí.
So what about
Sí
us?
está muy serio respecto
Does
a
it
eso.
matter if we cross the border?
No, este no. Este. En fin, veamos.
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Mom. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain.
Bueno.
And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur.
Ok.
All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it.
Ay, qué cosa, ¿no?
Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories.
Ay, qué cosa.
So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Ay, pues ni modo.
But like
Comprendo, Paimon.
says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Obvio. Vamos. En fin, esta semana ya es la última semana de Stance, al menos por ahora. Así que bueno, chicos, voy a estrenar a hacer streams por un buen tiempo, pero de todas maneras hay cosas que deben ser de mayor importancia y una responsabilidad de la cual simplemente no me puedo librar, porque al fin y al cabo estoy comprometido con ello, porque quiero, porque deseo, ya que ser VTuber no es más que un hobby y una diversión y no sé para mí, pero mi carrera es algo más importante que todo esto. Así que solo voy a disfrutar por ahora. Y cuando ya llegue el verdadero momento de decir adiós, entonces los despediré como despedida. Ya que al fin y al cabo no me voy a ir para siempre, solo de manera temporal, y volveré. Ya que así son las cosas, ¿o no? Así es esta vida real. Eso. Y muchos lo van a entender, otros no tanto. Espérate un momento. Voy a ir a por algo de tomar. Vamos. Apaga. No, mejor así. Igualmente no creo que me haga falta Pyro. Además no lo mato porque no hay ningún así personaje que yo tenga de Pyro de alto nivel. Además, botas Pyro. Entonces, ¿para qué? Entonces, ¿para qué lo voy a necesitar Pyro?
But not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire.
¿Qué le pasó a Gustavo?
You're cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
Bueno, Loli funeraria, espero que sirvas para algo. Si no es así, a patadas toca darle para que funcione. Veamos.
That pattern looks familiar.
Ah,
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing. Oh, just like last time.
déjame ver. Qué raro.
Let's dance.
No, espérate, ¿qué? Ay, ¿cómo le hago para avanzar?
I'll protect us.
Pero así no es. Oh, caramba. Ahí sí no entendí qué hacer para avanzar. Y si estoy perdido porque si no hay nadie para quien, porque si no tengo quien me ayude.
Let's dance.
¿Qué pasó aquí? No sé. Espérate, espérate, y si me sale bueno, caramba. Entonces, ¿qué puedo hacer? Una pared justo cubre el pairo. Vale, pues.
Wow, what is this place? Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead. That pattern looks familiar. From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing. Oh, just like last time.
Caramba. No me gustan esos patrones. Por fin. Es que esos patrones son difíciles de hacer. Es que eso toca ahí con una precisión exacta y cuando se empieza así. Mira, vale. Ya entendí por qué. El hielo. Eso.
Let the show begin. Back off! Submit or judgment. One.
Dale, pues.
be the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little, how do people normally put it, pomp and ceremony?
Huh.
That's pretty cute. You can't have people.
Sí, concuerdo, compañero. Tome, se merece. Ah, tonto. Y lo saqué a volar.
I'll protect us.
Ah, se va a morir.
Let the show begin.
¿Y por qué no? Usarlo, no entiendo. Ya vi. Ah, me desmayé. Se murió. Ah, no. La mala de Jota es que se son malas que toca utilizar. Y se murió. Y a su arco le llamó libertad.
I'll protect us. By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks. You do that.
Caramba. Eso. ¿Y qué es eso? A volar y volar. Mira pues. Bueno, ya sabía eso. Toma.
Let the show begin.
Swift and merciful.
Caramba.
Terror smash.
Salta mis ares. Córrale pues. Ah. ¿Para dónde es de aquí? Ah, para allá.
This looks the same, but they're on the ground. So
Sí.
confusing. Let's have a look around. Or ahead.
Ah. Hola. ¿Para qué es eso? Ah, ya llegué. ¿Y quién suele conocer esto tan laberíntico? Llegamos. Eso parece una idea, pero bueno. Tome Jotado, tome agua. Parece no hacer tanta comida. Ya tenía que dar con sus cosas espeluznantes.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Sí, pero no. No, pero ¿para qué no? Me lleva. Y ya la paciencia. Me moría lo tonto. A ver, pues. ¿Pero qué?
kinds of that is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything makes sense.
Eso se parece. Ay, caramba.
Help protect us.
Me quedé el estúpido.
Let's dance.
Sí, voy para el lado contrario. No. No, porque ahí caigo y como subo. Veamos. Y esto también necesita corazón. Demasiado. Pues como que jugar con Jota no es tan viable ahora que lo veo. Porque cada vez que utilizas su especial te da la desventaja de que se va muriendo de poco a poco. Pues se muere la Loli esta. Se va muriendo por andar de funeraria. Y por andar de loca.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over. So you set us up? Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Córrale pues.
Go, Barbara, go!
Pero hacen que aunque le eche la carrera, no es como que se tiene mucho que digamos.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over. So you set us up? Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Es que si le agarro el espíritu luego después me vuelvo a tender la misma trampa. ¿Qué tal si yo el espíritu conmigo a dar una vuelta? Así me podrá atender una trampa, el desgraciado. Dile pues. Tan 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 tan.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over. So you set us up.
Esa vaina. So.
If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Swift and merciful!
Bueno, pues. Vamos a ver qué pasa.
Finally! I thought we were going to be trapped in that
Sí.
weird place forever.
Pensé que cansado, ¿no? Vamos a ver, pues. Espérate un momento. A ver, pues.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
¿Qué? Espérate. Ay. Eso.
So, that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Es lo más probable.
Yeah. Just dive off the edge here.
Yogur, rico. Ah, toca bajar. Detiene.
I'll protect us. One client, two clients, three clients.
Ahora sí.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead.
Ah, caramba,
You're
esto se va a
excited,
poner feo.
so feel free to have a look
That's
around
right.
and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Ah, bueno, antes que todo, mezclar este yogur. Yogur griego, rico. Ah, bueno.
Are you clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected.
Ah, bueno.
Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here.
Bueno.
My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult, but walking, watching, talking to newcomers and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time.
Ah, bueno.
I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass.
¿Quién sabe?
It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Let's dance.
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I. I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold, no sense of space or time.
Sí.
Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low.
Pues quién sabe.
Silly Gerald Bill. Let the show begin.
Ah, no, por aquí no, porque si no me caigo.
Let's dance.
Listo. Ya la salud de todos está al máximo.
By the way, have you seen Uncle Sean recently?
Ah,
That guy, I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
ah.
By the way, have you seen Uncle Sean recently?
Ah.
That guy, I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Ah.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
Bueno.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
Bueno.
It's
Ahora
the
sí.
lantern right again. You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future. Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
Huh.
As soon as the first person yells, everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Lulu, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could enjoy you chili chicken every day. That's your wish? If that's so funny, what's your wish? To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Huh.
Yeah, if you get rich, you can buy that super expensive toy box.
Huh.
Not just one for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Lulu's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, it's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
Yo sí.
As for me, I want to learn to make wing sail lanterns. The big kind. And sail lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Sé que entonces son de estos los tipos ahí de pequeños.
Shell lanterns.
Bueno,
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mom, Big G, what about you? Me?
sí.
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
Bueno.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the five of us spent together.
Sí.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up.
Bueno, no todos. Que una seguridad. Pero ni modo. Veamos. Bueno. Espérate, déjame ver. Vale, pues. Acepta. Espérate, me lleva la paciencia. Ignoren esos sonidos allá. Que no sé qué está pasando. Ser los vecinos que andan armando escándalo con cualquier piedra o moviendo muebles o yo que voy a saber.
Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you.
Pues sí.
Little Boo's become a chef. Lulu's a successful businessman. And Zonzo makes great shell lanterns.
Hey.
Really?
Bueno.
Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other.
Sí.
Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Sí. Vamos a ver.
Take
Pues.
that hint. Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room. Really? The end result
Yeah.
is the same though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. explained, Longsham Funeral Parlor was once upon a time more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor.
¿Y eso fue antes de que la dirigieras o después? Digo, porque si era una clínica, entonces no había nada de raro. Sabiendo cómo es usted de raro.
During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Longsham Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
Hey.
After generations, Lehigh Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the order. Without it, Lehigh Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Longsham Funeral Parlor, you or me. The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Longsham Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor, nothing more to it. We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
Ya lo sabremos.
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
I see. Pero si anda con eso, pues obviamente hay que preguntarle para que no ande con tantas estupideces. Sentido. Desafío completado. Bueno. Y dale pues. Veamos. Y dale. Uno. Ah.
Are you done?
Ah, listo. Recuperar fuerzas.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
Sí.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me.
Ah, qué bueno.
Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
Ah,
So you
bueno.
should also mind my warning, Mom. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
Ay, caramba.
How can you say such horrendous things with a smile on your face?
Porque está loca la vieja esta.
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
Ok.
See you later, Big G. Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
Pues tiene razón.
No worries. I'll just take my leave.
Bueno.
I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we held that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Don't be bothered by that.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
Bueno. Ahora sí sigamos con la aventura.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
Sí.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
Sí.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Blue and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burned to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wall Hill.
Bueno.
I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. naturally. This doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Ok. Bueno, todos terminaron bien.
Aren't you forgetting about something? I
Sí.
took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. Is a pity.
Y todo para nada. Bueno, prepárese Loli funeraria para los putazos.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
Obvio.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either.
Caramba.
I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
Bueno,
You don't sound like you mean it.
pues
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
ya empezó con sus huevadas.
Stop saying creepy stuff!
Concuerdo con Paimon.
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated. I have my reasons.
Sí.
Reasons?
Ah,
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But
caramba.
I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once.
Ah,
This means that becoming the director of Longsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
ok. Bueno, misión cumplida. Ah, caramba. Bueno, ni modo. Empezar con la otra misión. Lo posible. Ah, caramba, ¿qué? ¿Qué les está pasando a los Skeletons?
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there?
Espérate un momento. Espera un momento, voy a ir al baño y ya vuelvo. Y ya seguimos con el stream. Así que vamos. Y listo.
Come on,
信号点滅だ。今度はドイツが悪いんだ。誰でもいいや、じゃああいつのせいだ。譲り合いもへったくれもない。やるかやれるか大概にせいや。おいでな関係ない。そうはとやがおろせしねえんだわ。君が行くまで僕が行くまで痛みわけなどしないんだ。メキがはげるまで朝が来るまで二人で誰わけはねえよ。さあさあ始まるカニバル孤独のメリーゴーランド。くるくる回った嬉しい楽しい寂しい。遠くから聞こえる何やら楽しげな音憎たらしいね。嫌だよずるいよしとしとしとかわいいなんて言われたって惨め。どこにもお祭りがないならここで一人踊ろうかな。華やかなパレード横目に指をかじった。さあさあ始まるカニバル孤独のメリーゴーランド。くるくる回った嬉しい楽しい旅。あなたを確かめるただ一つの少年。それでも僕は虚しくて心がちぎれそうだ。どうしようもないまま簡単な感情ばっか数えていたらあなたがくれた太陽まで忘れてしまった。バイバイもう永遠に最後に思い出したその小さな言葉。静かに呼吸を当て目を見開いた。目を見開いた。目を見開いた。あなたの名前は
私の方にはなんかある。かかってあげなくちゃ困ったふりをして甘いものは果実苦味の中で感じ踊ってみるだけだ体ってほいでた人生が本気じゃないからどうなんだ。あんたの倫理じゃどう思う。聞こえたぞためらい山の色は中国だ。聞いちゃいないのが残念だ。声かけられてようでいい裏ついて嘘つきにですれ違うようなものな終わり話をなぜの太陽ネットこの弱しブラックいつ流暢でただこれを望む砂の城聖者の渾身ネットの割り星ブラック息をで今後する
赤信号点滅だ。今度はドイツが悪いんだ。誰でもいいや、じゃああいつのせいだ。譲り合いもへったくれもない。やるかやれるか大概にせいや。おいでな関係ない。そうはとやがおろせしねえんだわ。君が行くまで僕が行くまで痛みわけなどし さあさあ始まるカニバル孤独のメリーゴーランドくるくる回った嬉しい楽しい寂しいしとしと可愛いなんて言われたって惨めどこにもお祭りがないならここで一人踊ろうから華やかなパレード横目に指をかじった
Dale, pues. Dale, pues.
I don't think so too. We've seen plenty of hilly trolls before, and they're always the bad guys. But this is different.
Let's see.
Uh-oh. This is right by the Longshuin too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
Sí. Ajá. Tomen.
A touch of frost. Back off!
Listo.
These super evil hilly trolls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind too.
Es mentira.
Hey, seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing.
No sé.
Whoa! See the guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilly trolls. Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of
Sí.
similar to the one that he wears. But the magic he was using seemed even more adept to see than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi?
Listo.
Ahem. Hello. Allow us to introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't.
Okay.
Wait, who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
Obviamente, loco.
One sees. One too shall introduce oneself. For it is good manners.
Mentiras,
to
no son adeptos. Ha de ser un farsante. Pero la pregunta es, ¿cómo le hice para copiar la técnica
is
de...
the Adeptus, Master of Stars, though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher.
Sí, cómo no.
One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Ay, esto se va a poner feo.
Paimon thought that the Adepti and Levi were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
Ese es mentira.
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon?
Ja.
Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Sí, cómo no.
the Master of Stars in action. His power truly hails from the divine.
This is
I
falso.
believe that now there is finally some hope for my ailing father.
A ver, ¿qué nos
Watching
dice?
him use his magic is all the proof you need. A true adeptus, no doubt about it.
Mentiras.
Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you.
Yo creo que a lo mejor no debió darle esa medicina, ya que puede que no sé. Haya sido más potente o de pronto nomás lo hice porque le
Once
convenía.
it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mistflower in it, though.
Por autosugestión.
Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. My father will recover soon. I just know it.
Sí,
Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings. But my father's life is worth much more than a few old relics, right?
Ya mete la pata este man.
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they?
Ay, no.
I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed transporting recently. So I asked the Master of Stars if he would make the journey with me, as presumptuous as that was. The reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey. It didn't come cheap, of course. But then, soliciting the services of an adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the rite of dissension. So, I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Lille would be willing to.
Sí, pero para al menos no me autosugestiono por cualquier estupidez normal. A ver qué es esto.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose.
Huh.
Oh, are you believers too?
No.
After my fiance had been left, I cried every day.
Uh-huh.
But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiance and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise.
Ay, sí.
I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return. But this is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it. I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiance back, in which case I wouldn't need it anyway.
Ay, no, esto se va a poner feo. Bueno, maestro farsante.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart.
Sí.
Surely you jest. There was once a senior adeptus, Xie Wu Liang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this:
Mentiras.
all things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material.
Huh.
In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this make things clearer?
Sí, claro.
Nope, it makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Sí.
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Ay, pero no le das cosas por loco.
So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask.
Ah.
Isn't that a bit inappropriate?
No, pero igualmente, ¿por qué no?
Indeed. It would be inappropriate for one to remove one's mask.
No, pero igualmente Cheo lo hace y nadie le pregunta.
One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil, one reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm that is necessary.
Nada más no se le quita porque si no, entonces se le cae la fichada. Ay, Paimon, a veces eres tan inocente que a veces alguna vez se considera lindo y otras veces algo estúpido.
Now then, what are your wishes?
A ver.
One senses that a tragic tale lies behind this wish. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant.
Bueno.
But first, one must see some proof of your...
Ahora que va a pedir este loco.
What's that supposed to mean?
Donde sea algo estúpido va a haber.
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
Bueno. Y ahí está Alfajor, la gatita. Y yo se la mi otra mascota. Cucarachón, la araña alienígena. Cucarachón, la araña alienígena. Y Alfajor, la gatita, la princesa de este canal. ¿O no?
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right. Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help, didn't they?
Sí.
Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us.
Y aunque lo tuviera, mi loco se lo da a este man.
You don't even have a vision.
Eso parece ser.
Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they? Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work.
No vale la pena, Paimon.
Why don't we head over to One Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in?
Bueno. Solo porque eso va a servir después de esta misión y ya. Lo de pasar.
So, you'd like a copy of Yasha's The Guardian Adepti?
Ha.
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Ya lo sospechaba.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again. Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, needed anything from anyone.
Date cuenta, Paimon, eso es normal.
Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use.
Obvio. Esto se va a poner bueno. Gracias, Paimon. A veces puede ser muy ingenioso a veces.
Hey there, we got a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian of Death. Do you have one in stock?
Dele.
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller?
Ja. Desde que ese ladrón se hizo pasar por un adeptus, pues sí.
You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk over there.
En fin, ¿tiene el libro o no?
So, are you buying or not?
Ja.
This is the one. Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large.
Ah.
As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms.
Obvio.
When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land.
Intenso.
Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
Xiao.
This book is about the Yakshas, a group of adepti who defend Liyue.
Sí.
Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you?
Al menos lo suficiente como para desenmascarar a ser farsante.
So, there used to be 5 main Yakshas, but supposedly
Sí.
only one of them is still alive today. Do you
Yeah.
think that it could have anything to do with... No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands of years.
Obvio.
The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations.
Sí.
All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second. Do you think those super evil hilly turtles we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about?
Posiblemente.
The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror,
Sí, qué pena por ellos.
Yeah, I didn't think we were already sent them all the key points.
Sí.
So that's the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are one, where did the super evil-looking hilly trails come from? And two, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Axis, right?
Pues lo de los Helichus no se explica, pero es posible que esté relacionado con el falsantez.
Let's hug the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Parse and let the truth shine through in its full glory!
Obvio.
To be honest, I actually hope he is a real adeptus. His
A lo mejor
exorcism
puede ser
seemed real enough at
infatuil.
least. But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure.
Sí.
Alright, let's head back to walk you in.
Veamos. Veamos si ese man está... Ah, ya. Ahora sí ya te atrapamos. Ya sabemos quién eres en realidad. Vas a ver. Aunque no sepa qué lo vamos a buscar. Es lo que no entiendo esa parte. Espérate un momento. Ah.
Flee at my command, foul demons!
Ah. Sanguilitos.
Flee! Why won't you flee?
Ahora sí se jodió.
Uh-oh, looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble.
Bueno,
And there are innocent bystanders here too.
pues sí. Por desgracia sí. Ahora sí ya no es tan valiente, la verdad, de las estrellas. Patético.
Why didn't the sigil of permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
¿Quién sabe?
Sigil of permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar? Right!
Sí.
It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power.
Sí.
No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier.
Sí.
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow.
Hágase.
Were one but given another opportunity,
Ja.
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly trolls over there. Should
Ahora
we
de que
leave
te
them
pongas en
here?
ridículo, mano.
one suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
Ja.
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious.
Obvio.
Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down.
Eso está cerca. Y vamos para allá. Porque ahí está Xiao.
It's you. I remember you.
Hola Xiao, ¿cómo estás?
I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I had caused you some trouble.
No, ni tanto.
He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But if you are exercising demons, how is that causing trouble?
¿Qué?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
¿Ah? Caramba.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean... Yeah! I remember that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he?
Sí.
So that means... Where's Xiao?
Sí. No.
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears.
Ay, no digas eso, Xiao.
My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh,
Ay, ya, relax.
I'm sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Bueno.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises!
No need. I'm used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Sí.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's parents for being accidentally rude just now!
Sí, acepté las disculpas de Paimon. Ya se puso como
Come
Xiao.
on then.
Ah, qué bueno.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this.
Bueno. Esto es el más fácil de lo esperado.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
Relájese, Paimon. No va a pasar nada mal.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma.
Ah, bueno, dale.
You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Ok. Ah, bueno, esto se va a poner bueno. Ah. Ya, y bueno. Pégale. Ay, me lleva. Se la van a por payaso.
That must be the power you got from being a vigilant yaksha, right? I must just realize that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time too.
Star Snatcher? I am aware of no adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Get out of my way!
No. Ah, bueno.
Shut it! Retribution.
No. No. Vamos a darle pues. Córrele, 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 córrele. ¡Ay! Caramba. Espérate. Yes. Ahora. Listo.
It is good that we came here.
Bueno.
An unusual number of living things have fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable.
Bueno, por lo menos sobrevivimos ahora.
This Star Snatcher you speak of. What is the
Se está haciendo pasar por una de tus manos.
Ooh, I'll tell you.
Dele.
An adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
Sí.
As an adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, yeah?
The The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned.
Obvio.
Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they call their home.
Obvio.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more
Eso se
appealing
parece.
to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Bueno.
Oops, I just spoke with Dr. Keenan.
Ahora sí, a darle.
Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what it uses to exercise demons.
Alguien se va a enojar.
Wait, truly? Fool. Exercising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here.
Huh.
If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna agree. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us.
Sí.
And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
Obvio.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
No, o sea, la idea no es que lo mates, hombre.
Who said anything about killing him?
Se me da una paliza, sin normal.
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways.
Pero va a ser difícil.
I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream.
Ah, bueno.
But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Eso se va a poner bueno.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Bueno.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right?
Esto se
As
va a
for
poner
the censer and the 7 lamps, probably not the kinds of things you're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Eso toca el niño.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there.
Bueno, eso tiene más sentido.
Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
Ah, bueno. Bueno. Esto se va a poner bueno. Veamos. Y ahora sí, va a aprender ese tonto. No meterse con nada de eso. Hora de preparar todo para el ritual. ¡A volar!
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something?
Ay, caramba.
A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
Saya pada sadar penyuan.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
The dream trawler ritual, I trust.
What? How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect.
Okay.
Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the adepti arts.
Bueno.
Wow. I've never heard of that happening before.
Bueno.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you.
Okay.
They serve little purpose here, in any case. Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please,
Bueno.
take what you wish.
Okay.
What the Shelby?
Dale pues.
This sensor should be fine, right?
Sí,
At least it isn't as run down as the shrine.
sí. Ahora sí, vamos.
So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done.
Y entre más rápido lo hagamos, más rápido terminará la misión y esa semana aprenderá a no ser tan pesada. A ver, pues. Además, va a pagar las consecuencias por hacerse pasar por una de los. Ah, ya vi las demás lámparas. Tres, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Everyone thinks we've got all
Yes,
we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we?
Obvio.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Ni idea.
I presume that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
It's that guy's voice. Hello?
A lo mejor son adeptos.
Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the adepti arts known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and sensor used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here.
Ah, bueno.
That aside, you were sent here by the conqueror of demons, were you not?
Sí.
So, you two know each other then?
Pues sí.
I sense his aura upon you.
burden of his karma.
Ah, bueno.
Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Huh.
Don't say that, Prometheus. You sacrificed your life for Leland, didn't you?
Let's see.
Life is a precious thing, yes. When I think of the burden that the conqueror of demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Prometheus.
But
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions, but by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two, and please pass on my regards to the conqueror of demons.
but
If only I could taste some authentic grilled ticker fish once more.
no se preocupe, el trato le hago una ofrenda.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Oh, qué pena. Por...
Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Prometheus the Yaksha.
Oh,
We
las
should
así.
get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
Sí. Bueno. Ahora, ¿para dónde hay que ir? Y eso es de... Ah. Y vemos. Y del... ¿Y dónde está? Bueno. No puedo hacer esa misión debido a que la ubicación está ocupada por ese otro. Qué pena. Bueno, ni modo. Ay, me lleva la paciencia. Listo. Yo quería hacer la misión de Xiao, pero ni modo. Vale, pues. Ahora sí. Este se va a poner bueno. Ahora sí. Ahora en paz y tranquilidad. Bueno.
Let's keep looking.
Listo.
Well, you look at that, man. Nowhere left to run.
¿Qué?
Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some more, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Ay, sí.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
Para mí me parece una buena waifu.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
Ay, ya vas a ver.
I've already told you, I don't need your information.
Bueno.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Y les va a dar sujetazo.
Come on, man. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
No,
It's
pero
not
ya vas a
about
ver.
whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you.
Ay, no.
Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then one meat restaurant. Same story each time.
You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
Ay, qué chismoso.
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
No.
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in the Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps.
Bueno, ya van a ver.
Boss, I'm telling you something's not right.
Tonto.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Ay, pues.
What are the Millers doing here? Did you do this? You want to mind your own business? I swear!
Okay.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, ya se murió.
Don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Ay, ahora sí ya no se hace el valiente. Ah, payaso. Esa le pasa por usar a una buena waifu.
Shenhe.
¿Ah?
Shenhe?
¿Es tu nombre o qué te
My
refieres?
name.
Ah,
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
ajá.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation.
Bueno.
I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Ah, bueno.
You can't do that. That's way too violent.
Bueno, pero bueno, entonces lo van a ponerle a... por hacerlo enojar.
There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Sí, es cierto, pero creo que depende del contexto de la situación y de la lógica de cómo aplicar esas cosas.
Laws?
Sí, ¿por qué?
No, apparently not.
Ok, no sé de dónde vengas, pero ok, y si no te aplicas a ellas, pues pues todo te va a ir mal.
Really? So how exactly have you...
Sí. ¿Ah? ¿Qué? ¿Qué? ¿Qué vaina? Ok. ¿Pero qué? Bueno, ni modo. Seguir jugando, aunque eso está extraño lo de la nota marrón, me sorprendió.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
Entonces, ¿por qué ha dado bocados a esa comida?
She's so
No le gusta.
honest.
Sí. Ay, cómo le gusta a esta gente publicar cosas.
Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish.
Bueno. Pues, aunque bueno, sacar rara no pasa nada, creo que me recuerdan los trabajos de Yuyuito. Y después.
Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Sí.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Sí.
Medicinal herbs?
Sí.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Google Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
Sí.
After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Obvio. Pues ni modo. A darle de comer a la
You
abuela.
think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
creo.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things
Pero
work.
es posible.
If she is an adeptus,
O sea, es
that would
factible.
explain everything.
Pero no creo que son nada.
Where does she fit in with the other adeptas, though? I'm super curious.
No sabemos eso, Paimon. Así que insistes.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Okay.
Ginseng, blaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
Bueno.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Bueno.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
Ni modo.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful.
Ah?
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
Y entonces, ¿por qué me dices?
So, how can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food?
Sí.
If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Bueno.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Sí.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Bueno.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition!
Sí.
And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
Sí.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Ah.
Yep! You get to ask Nemo any question you want if you win!
Sí.
Were you interested in the contest too, Shinra?
¿Quién sabe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Bueno.
Wow! You really don't have to.
Pues sí, le dimos de comer, así
That
que
will make
les
things a
gustó.
lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Bueno.
Great! Paimon thinks this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Bueno.
No! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Pero no tan así.
We want to win this competition fair and square, okay?
Sí.
Sunset Vermilion Night, Wonder Course, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for boss strike...
Sí.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Sí.
Bachio, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
How can Lady Ningguang need so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
Por algo será
I'm
prima.
not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
Bueno, en parte tiene razón.
And she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
The variety of phosphorite used in the Jade Chamber, yes. There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feyun Commerce Guild.
Sí.
Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Bueno. Por fin.
Let's dance.
Y dale pues, esperemos. Ahora sí.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual?
Sí.
This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless. Almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts.
Bueno.
And, he says hi.
Eso se pone feo.
Pervases.
Oh no.
Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do.
Bueno.
As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind either. I hope that his present state will allow him to rest in peace.
Esperemos eso.
Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual.
Bueno.
Place the sensor in the middle and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed.
Bueno. Y ahora,
Yes,
y ahora
this
se
will
va a
do.
apagar ese farsante.
Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler.
Bueno.
There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Bueno.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Bueno, con tal de que ese tanto aprendas el
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole.
Bueno.
Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Pues sí.
Stop talking! I'm sorry!
Mejor cállate, Paimon.
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts.
Bueno.
Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin. Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract.
Bueno.
If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions, let us begin.
Bueno. Ay, vamos a verle pues.
Then we meditate. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud.
Lo que sea que haya que hacer. Pues ni modo, hay que hacerlo para que se pague para así darles a merecer semana. Bueno, concéntrate, Paimon. Esto se va. No sé, esto puede fallar.
So we just fire one arrow each at the glowing parts, right? Leave it to me.
Tengo que utilizar al mechero personal. Verás su trabajo. Caramba.
We finished the ritual, and we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Sí.
Close enough.
¿Qué pasó?
Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Okay.
There is one. Huh? You two look familiar.
Oh, this is
What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. Dead.
Sí.
Impossible. One was just lying in peaceful repose at Wang Shuin. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
Huh.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
Huh. Okay.
Alright, time to take him down a peg.
Listo. Bueno, ni modo.
Such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them? Hey, stop it now!
Toma.
Please stop. surrender. I surrender! No, never again. You almost killed me.
Huh.
Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two?
Sino nga napagpasada?
Please, great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
Huh.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an adeptus. Exorcise demons without exterminating them. And display a callous lack of regard for life.
Ay, caramba.
One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
Eso se va a poner fue para ti.
Seems like Shell's gotten scared stiff.
Sí.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
Huh.
You know about Shell?
No creo.
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I am an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas.
Okay.
But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. Slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Y los aunque sea por diversión no le van a perdonar eso.
So to sum you up, you're Shell's biggest fan?
Pues eso parece.
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
Pero igualmente ni tanto porque me vas a ser castigado.
That wasn't quite our intention.
No, la intención era que dejas de ser tan charlatán. Pero no.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons.
Y ahora qué va a decir este ridículo.
I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
Vamos a ver cómo reacciona Chiao.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Ay, caramba.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
Ni tan.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there.
No
Guess
sé.
he won't be tricking anyone anymore.
Eso se parece.
Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wong Shu-in first thing tomorrow and look for him.
O Chiao lo agarró de una. Y quitamos a Amber antes de que se ataque.
Time for some training?
Ping Ah. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy. Should have been asking for him.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
Well, anyway, he must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe?
Ya vamos a
Come
ver.
on, open it. I'm curious.
Ay, relax.
Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets.
Bueno. Sí. Ah, bueno.
Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission!
Ganamos.
Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time. Yeah. Anyway,
Sí.
let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we?
Sí, a ver lo que le pertenece. Ah, está allí. Que no sé por qué muchos dicen que Xiao vuelva a casa. Si no sé, si nunca se fue.
Ah, here you are.
Hola,
You
Xiao.
have the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
Sí.
You have my thanks.
Bueno.
May I take your order, sir?
¿Esto fue de almendras?
One grilled tickerfish.
Ah,
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
bueno.
Huh. No almond toast this time? Oh, that's not like
Sí,
Xiao.
qué raro.
Tickerfish was Pervasi's favorite dish.
Ah,
I just wanted to see how it tastes.
bueno.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Sí.
Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
Bueno.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case
Sí.
and quietly slipped away.
Sí. Bueno, un poco más experiencia.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Listo. Ya casi.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ahora sí, que ascenden. Ascenden el nivel. Ah, ni modo. Ahora vamos a ver pues. Ah. Caramba. Ya casi. Ahora sí vamos para allá. Y listo. Ay, pues. Ahí que sí. Antes, no. ¿De dónde no era? Espérate. Mira, Franco Escamilla. Yo sabía que se volvió un caballero de favores. No sé, más libros para tomar en telebiblioteca. Y listo. Y listo, volvemos con Gina otra vez. Después de tanto tiempo.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, honorary knight. I know you must be busy.
Mi tanta.
To make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
Vale.
I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority.
Sí.
I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
Fatui? Again?
Caramba.
But who are the Lawrence clan?
Ni idea.
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decoravian was lost once again, as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, I get it. So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
Let's see.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
Bueno.
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights.
Let's see.
No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come out on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
Caramba.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius.
Gracias, waifu.
But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You are a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way.
Bueno.
Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Let's see.
Whoa, leave it to Master G to come up with such a thorough plan.
Es muy innocent.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with.
This is about it.
The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Bueno. Ahora sí. A darle. A trabajar. Vamos a ver si puedo utilizar los teleportes. Espera, ¿y este quién es?
Who are you?
No, no.
Hello, we're here too.
Hello? What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong?
Pues sí, solamente
And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
Esto va a estar más difícil de esperado.
That's etiquette? I've never heard of something so complicated before.
Sí.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman.
Antes,
And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
Ay, caramba.
Look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. Ah, I cannot bear to see such degradation. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
Eso se parece.
Say your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you.
Caramba.
Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies.
Por eso es
Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
Ay, perle, pues.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with.
Pues sí. que ay, porque lo sacaron a patadas, creen que pueden volver, y sobre todo en Mustar, o sea, la nación de la libertad, o bueno, no sé si era la ciudad, no, creo que era la nación de la libertad, o sea, ¿de qué les va a servir? O sea, si los caballeros de Favonius, independientemente de que en aquel entonces tenían una tecnología o habilidades diferentes, ¿qué pimiento le van a hacer con la actual? Aunque suenan a los Fauti, no le va a servir de mucho que digamos. O a la Orden del Abismo. Sí. Sí. Y por desgracia hay gente así en la vida real que por tener ciertos privilegios o recursos o ciertos estatus ya creen que pueden dominar todo el mundo, o se creen supuestamente los reyes del mundo y que pueden tratar de todo el mundo como sus plebeyos o esclavos, cuando la verdad es que no entienden que simplemente toda la plata que tienen viene básicamente de nosotros. En el día donde se muera la mayoría de empleados, se joden esos tontos, porque donde se muera esa mayoría no tiene de dónde sacar plata, y las plata solamente le va a durar de manera temporal, y tarde o temprano se van a venir al abismo junto con aquellos que se han muerto. Porque así es básicamente, así es como funciona la sociedad y el sistema económico. Si no hay nadie trabajando, no hay plata, y si no hay plata, nadie tiene recursos para tener servicios, lo que sería luz y gas. Y si no hay plata, básicamente los millonarios no existen, porque los millonarios obtienen en parte plata de la mayoría que trabaja y en parte del trabajo que ellos hacen, aunque muchas veces no es así. Es cuestión de lógica. Sí, a no ser de que se inventen alguna vaina para invertir tanto, pero sabiendo la cantidad absurda de dinero que gastan, es más probable que se les termine acabando la plata, aunque se inventen cualquier vaina para tenerla guardada. Es más, si algún día si yo fuera millonario, ya no me gastaría tanto la plata, yo haría lo mismo de siempre. Básicamente la gastaría simplemente en los recursos básicos, luz, agua y un buen lugar para vivir. No nada más en porque ¿yo para qué voy a necesitar tanto espacio? Eso como que me da algo de miedo, de cosa. Preferiría no sé, tener ahí mi casa toda ahí bien amueblada, toda bien decorada, con un estilo ahí postmoderno o algo así, bien elegante y bien bonito, porque no sea tan caro, sino que sea económico y que en caso de que se ensucie no se joda todo, sino que se pueda limpiar y que no toque luego gastar más plata. Y luego después el caso de darse uno que otro lujo pues en comida. Sí, porque o sea, desde mi punto de vista, para mí destinaría un poquito más de plata para la comida y ya. Y de resto ahí pues tener mis muebles, tener ahí mi sala, la cocina, unos cuartos por si tengo visitas o por si me llegan a visitar mi familia y así. Y ya, y un carro. Claro, si es que aprendo a conducir. O una moto, lo que sea. Y ya no tanto complique, no hay tanto pedo ni complique. Y el resto de plata la guardo por si acaso si hay algún problema. Sí, básicamente si uno fuera millonario, uno se gasta en lo necesario y se alcanza en alguno que otro lujo, pero no tanto porque donde uno le haga así, tarde o temprano se acaba la plata.
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore.
Sí.
However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Ah.
Buddy?
¿Qué?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonius 4th Company.
¿Para qué?
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows.
Entonces, básicamente ella es como una especie de noble, pero que quiere lograr sus ideales de justicia. Está interesante la idea, pero toca conocer la waifu para ver que no resulte como como esta típica gente como similar a Greta, como a Greta Thunberg, ¿era cómo se llama? Que dicen que básicamente se puede lograr, pues disque, o sea, lograr que el mundo mejore ambientalmente hablando, pero no siempre se puede porque básicamente ya no tienen cuenta de las implicaciones económicas. O sea, lo que me refiero es que básicamente no sé, este personaje que lucha por la justicia, pero que realmente no sepa qué es lo que realmente hace, sino que sigue manteniendo cierto comportamiento de noble sin tener en cuenta que esos cambios ideales, aunque por más buenos que parezcan, terminan afectando en su mayoría de manera negativa a la gente que quiera ayudar o beneficiar, por no tener ciertas implicaciones en la realidad y el espacio y el tiempo, económicas y sociales y políticas, porque así siempre es esa vaina, por más que uno quiera. Yo qué sé. Eso sí como que no tiene tanto sentido.
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lord's plan is frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her.
Eso lo explica todo.
In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Hubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Stormbear Mountains.
Bueno.
Alright, you heard it. Let's go find Eula. Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Veamos. Y ese que era yo. Pero bueno. No sé, como que esa canción se me hace algo conocida. Ahora sí, prepárense para que les diga. Da igual. Ay, mejor. Ah, caramba. Se toma ya. Ah, ¿qué crees que te vas a escapar? Ahora sí. Ay, me llevan. Odio cuando se escapan. Lo bueno es que ya son varios niveles altos. Bueno, lo bueno es que soy varios niveles superior a ellos, por lo tanto, nada de lo que hagan les va a servir de mucho. Aunque igualmente es algo molesto cuando empiezan con sus ataques chocolocos. Sáquese. Ah. Tome ya. Esto se va a poner bueno. De los amanecidos. Sáquela a volar.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
Yeah.
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
What?
No tengo ni idea de lo que dijo.
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the platoon. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too.
Pues sí.
If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit.
Huh.
Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Pilot doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Sí.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
¿Eh?
Arch enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago.
Pinche bipolar.
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt.
Huh.
Which would mean you caused me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh.
So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Sí.
Hyman thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
No sé.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Morris.
Ya sé.
He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
Huh.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right.
¿Pero qué?
But why do you mean to investigate him?
Caramba.
I see. You have some nerve defaming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No. This is an assignment from Master Gene. It's just an investigation, that's all.
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Okay.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Sí.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
Huh. Ay, ni lo intentes, Paimon, está loca.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
Ay, caramba.
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Pues sí.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should.
Bueno.
I'm confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still,
No sé.
has met bitter weirdos before.
No es la primera, pero bueno. Como que su concepto de venganza es algo raro. Pero en fin, vamos a ver. Y hasta aquí vamos a dejar el stream, al menos por el día de hoy. Así que sin más que decir, gente, nos vemos en una próxima ocasión. Hoy el directo de hoy estuvo pues como voy satisfactorio, a decir verdad. Así que a darle con la otra.
しまいそうな僕ら手放すことに見えて君は今日も stay どこかであなたに憧れその度自分を失いかけていました物を超えろ見れば君は今日も stay 君は今日も stay 君は今日も stay
Bueno, sin más que decir, gente, nos vemos en una próxima ocasión en otro directo. Y ya lo saben, yo veo todo lo que se hizo, todo lo que se está haciendo y todo lo que se va a hacer en la vasta realidad, espacio y tiempo. En la vasta realidad, espacio y tiempo. Y sin más que decir, nos vemos mañana. Aunque eso sí es una pena, qué bueno. Qué bueno, muy pronto voy a iniciar el semestre y tocará parar al menos por un buen tiempo los streams. O al menos hacerlos de manera esporádica. Bueno, lo que pasa, lo que llega a suceder primero.